Latino. Hey, Captain. How are you doing tonight? Are you excited for Treasure Hunter G tomorrow? Hey, and thanks for the 25 months, Aaron Starin. Appreciate that. Almost done with the guide. Nice. Good to hear. A good game or a disaster? Honestly, all I've done so far is put the ROM on my SD to SNES and boot it up to make sure it doesn't crash. And that's it. It's like that's all I know about the game. I've done zero research and I think you said it's more of like a strategy RPG, but I'm looking to just be surprised tomorrow. It's definitely because I want to preserve the surprise. It's not because I'm just lazy. Okay. Okay, I just realized something. Not to use save states as it breaks the game? That can't be right. He must be using a crap emulator then. Take the dragon bone in hand, it shall light the way to the center of this land. I think the dragon bone is still important. You guys are written like the year 2000. Ah, yeah, that would explain it. Broken save states. Nope. I did not. Amos ran. Well, here's one thing I realized from the past couple streams is the longer the stream goes on, the more drained my brain feels. Because like the past several streams we've done in this particular part of the game is I have ideas at the start that I maybe want to try, but as I think more and more, I just get more and more tired. So they like second half of the stream just turns into wandering the ruins, hoping something happens. I can't think anymore at that point. So I think how we're gonna have to do every stream before until we beat the game is the start of the stream is just gonna be the smart part of the stream where we look at all the notes and with a fresh frame of mind try to come up with several approaches, and then we do the execution, actually playing the game, and try maybe different contingencies, like try something that didn't work, and it's like, well, maybe if we did this, and then, I don't know, like that. The more I'm actually wandering the ruins, the more tired my brain gets just trying different stuff. So I feel like our strongest is at the start of the stream. Yeah, like maybe, Miss Fran. Like tonight's not going to be that long a stream, but I felt like it's important to just keep at it. 24 5-minute streams. So, I think it's possible that there's a hint somewhere that I have in my notes that has a clue or isn't fully resolved. So I'm probably just going to go through all my notes now and read everything and see if maybe there's another interpretation. Because, I mean, there's this. It's like no freaking hints. Drive 8 wedges. Let's go through all of the notes again and see if we can't find something for a fresh approach. Watchtower soars above the sun. Traps to capture thieves have been newly set. Meditate under Medjet. Hey, Niram. No, you certainly have not. Words are hidden within, but must wait for them to present themselves. I'm just starting, yeah. We're going to do, like, the streams from now on a bit differently. We're going to start with this, where we read notes and come up with ideas, and then the second part of the stream will be actually in the ruins. Because last several streams I've tried it the opposite way, where I start in the ruins, and as we like get a feel for things and see if anything clicks, then we do try to get something out of the notes, and by that point I'm just too spent. Giants puzzle. Spirit of the Ninth and the body of Child Zero. Beyond the skull lies the entrance to the Endless Corridor. That image of the dude gets slightly more zoomed in every stream. First age of the sun destroyed by flood. Fourth child was destroyed by the god of the wind. Zelput says every time you speak to him, it sure is windy here. Fourth children were the ones who built the children of fish, like Spring of the Sky. Honestly, there's a lot of like Marduk symbolism in there. You know, one thing I haven't done in a while, I have not Marduked everywhere in Spring of the Sky, which seems like not the place you'd want to Marduk, but there is symbolism of Marduk's like a pet or something. That might be a to-do. We could make a to-do list. Let's do that. Let's make a to-do list. So it can be very frustratingly done and no progress is made. Marduk in spring. The reason is a lot of Marduk related murals. Marduk, hey Pop Tart Cat. Turn right, swing your weapon. When the snakes are enraged, it shall open. When the snakes are enraged, it shall open. Yeah, well, I know where that's from. That's not real. We already did that. With children destroyed by God of Fire. God that controls life, God that controls death. Worlds that seal these two powers were entrusted to an innocent girl. Assume it's Molebrook. Just strike the wedge. I'm the one who drives a wedge into the body of the mother. I think the wedges are not in, well, I don't know. We know that the ruins represent the whole body of the mother. So I can't help but think that the obvious wedges in Shrine of the Mother aren't indicators to other places in the ruins. I mean, we've definitely sat in front of Tiamat's wedge right here and tried everything. But I mean, if Tiamat's wedge... If Tiamat's wedge, like, okay, how do we drive a wedge into the mother? It's not by whipping, and it's not by chanting Marduk if the activation is in a dimensional corridor. Because I have whipped and Marduked everywhere in dimensional. It's like a Marduk Bukake in there. So there's not an activation of Marduk in there. So the only reason I think, or had thought that would be where Tiamat's wedge is because that's where we fought Tiamat. But what if that's not the case? Because, you know, it is weird. There is symbolism. There is symbolism in other parts of the temple. Like, there's that one guy in Gate of Guidance. Probably not, Miss Fran. Definitely not. Would SG ever say anything questionable? C-Class wedge driving license. So it just made sense. Like, oh yeah, Tiamat's wedge would be in Dimensional Corridor because that's where I fought her. But that's maybe not a valid assumption. In Gate of Guidance, there's that one mural of... There's that one mural of the... Which is very odd. There's one mural with the Pouchette key. Gate of Guidance. Trying to think of symbolism of other bosses. Can we think of symbolism of other bosses? Tiamat has Marduk, or Marduk's animal pet in Spring of the Sky. Baphomet was the one in Twin Labs. Not sure if I'd seen other Baphomet symbolism. Bahamut? Well, that's kind of odd. Yeah, like... where else could we map? Where else, if not where you fight the Guardians, would we maybe expect to see them? Where else would their wedges be if not in the world that we fought them in? But that might be a possibility. Fear not the water holds the answers for those who have been delivered by it. Cross the sacred lake. I think this is just for, I think the image for this hint has a picture of a sacred orb. I think this is the sacred orb you get in the surface. Isis is at the Temple of the Sun, gave birth to Horus, figure of the motherhood. He waits silently, perched higher than the other god. Tree of Eden, fruit of paradise in hand. 5 witches, yep. Power to stop time, even things too quick will become visible. Atop the navel of Neptune. Water will power the tower, ah yes, power the tower. Blood of motherly love, seeking Eden. Water flows through the tower. When the waters of the ocean calmed, a new child was born. In pursuit of the sun and the moon, man and woman, life and death, a small, wingless, gillless child was born. It's like, what's concerning is a lot of the time you get like these lore type hints. Like this does not seem relevant to any, like any object in the ruins. This just seems like some flavor text, but it was on a hint stone. But I mean, if this is relevant, like how, what do you even... What do you even do to apply this? In pursuit of the sun and the moon, man and woman, life and death. Like, it's got a lot of symbolism of contrasts. Small, wingless, gillless child was born. Who would that be? Bahamut? Small, wingless, gillless child was born. This is probably a reference to the flood. Because who's plated the children? Where's that? Children? Plated the children. Fourth child was destroyed by the god of wind. Who was flooded? Okay, the first one was flooded. I was like, do we get any like leads off of that? I don't think so. But maybe this is a reference to the plate of the children, when the waters of the ocean come. All right, so the first children were flooded. A new child was born in pursuit of the sun. Small, wingless, gillless child was born. Well, that wouldn't be that wouldn't be the giants. Could be the twins. Does it matter though? That's the thing. Does it matter? I don't think I can't think of a way how that would be relevant. Script of La Mulana. Wedget is another name for Horus. A moving floor, a field covered in darkness, corridor that never ends. The thing you have, it's called a laptop. How fancy. There's a wall with directions on how to make one of those things move written on it. It's like, I understand this hint now, but the way Mulbrook talks is not super helpful. Make one of those things move written on it. Like, this is a reference to the mural in Chamber of Extinction where you scan it after it gets activated by the Magatama Jewel, and you acquire the mantra software. But since why would installing software be phrased as make one of those things move on it? Fairy Queen can't climb the tower of the goddess, you say, weakling. Some trick to easily climb to the top. I don't know about the gods of the Chamber of Birth. Holy Grail you have holds a hidden power. Build it with memories of all lands. Power will draw on the Holy Grail. Yep, that's happened. Apparently the Holy Grail is the only way to receive the powers of the Great Mother. Take the dragon bone in hand, it shall light the way to the center of this land. That's very... It sounds like the Dragon Bone has an activation. Dragon Bone. And activation. I can't. It feels like not what I'm supposed to do now. Control F, Marduk. Marduk. The large stone statue is Spriggan. Hostility awakens it. Further attacks will still. Yeah, we know that one. Elephant idols are sacred. This freaking elephant will never stop bothering me. This one. This one right here underneath the cross. Unlimited Marduk works. Infinite Marduk found. Marduk. Cog of the soul gives life. We sprung forth from a prospered parish to part of this world. Okay, here's all the crosses. Guardian lurks in the front. If the Guardian isn't there, then it will be in the back. This is how these ruins work. Endless corridor is only exception. God who sustains life shall disperse the darkness. Yep, did that. Gatekeepers of hell. Mm-hmm. The one that created Nuwa. Ones that try to imitate the powers of the Great Mother. The power to create life. The power that created us. Those wishes were not granted. Yeah. Demon who attained the power of eternity, absorbing life force of maidens, falls sacrificial abyss. Great Mother sleeps at the center of this world. Lay the dragon bone to rest there. Thou shalt be permitted to stand in the Mother's presence. Let the map guide its placement. What? That hint. That's another hint that's weird. Map guide its placement. Okay. This is another thing that bothers me. You Marduk in the wrong spot, you have to reset the game. From the beginning. That would suck. Here's where the Dragon Bone activation is. And it insists on Marduk of Hazard. It insists on keeping this label here. If this is the center, Marduk of Earl, this being the center of this world, what if? What if this is the center of this world? Nani? Mother, well, the Great Mother slumbers at the center of this world. That's the why it just it's perplexing to me. Why this? The center of mine. Why this symbol is still on the map? Because the map, there's nothing to do there now. And even before, like. It's like the game, the maps never say, hey, here's where you use this key item. Never. At the same time, I think you might like be able to permanently miss the Shrine of the Mother map, and that would suck. But if you knew where the Dragon Bone was from these hints, you'd be able to. You'd be able. That's a good point. You'd be able to use that as a point of reference. I would really suck, but you'd still be able to do it without a map. Where's the other? Hold on. Where's the other thing that says center Dragon Bone? Like 2 hints about the Dragon Bone. Take the Dragon Bone in hand. Shall light the way to the center of this land. This is not the center. in terms of how the map is laid out. So, I think there's something it uses the word center twice. In the hints. It occurs in 2 hints. Alright, so theoretically though, let's say we go off of that hypothesis. We reconfigure this map like a puzzle. We reconfigure this map where this is in the center. Well, you can't have a center. Ah, that sucks. You can't have a center with a 5x4 grid. That kind of sucks. Yeah, that does kind of suck. Because the grid is like this. It's 4x5. It's this, Miss Fran. This thing in the manual that I can't help but think must be relevant. Everything in La Mulana can be rearranged into a grid, all of the fields. This tells you how that works. But 4x5 doesn't have a center. The center has to be here. Which is between 2 fields. It doesn't work. But this has proven useful. This, like, knowing this knowledge is demonstrably useful if you assume that the statue in Chamber or Inferno is meaningful, which every statue that's pointed so far has been meaningful. Relevant info for finding Holy Grail too, yeah. It straight up tells you how to get to the Holy Grail somewhere in here. I remember reading that. Yeah, right here. You can move the Pit of Holy Grail from bodies to Snake Sanctuary. If you redo the map of Inferno in this configuration, you know that the giant points to Echidna's chamber. That's useful. What we do in Echidna's chamber, I don't know yet. But nothing could be more... It doesn't get more obnoxiously obvious in La Mulana than a pointing statue. So there's something that has to happen in that room. No, anyways. Real depicting power of words. These are the gemstone hints that I already did the puzzle for. Pointed to the left it shall go. Pointed to the left, right and it shall go. Pointed to the left it shall go. Urge just once, never reach thy hands. That was a feels bad, man, when we screwed that up. Look to the weapon in thy hand. Key the awakening lies within. Yup. This one is... Do I have this one in there? This has got to be done. I'm willing to finally move this over to done. It's been there for a while. I'm willing to move that over to done now. Yeah, this one. The Guardian protects something else. There will be a wedge there. Eight wedges give form to the soul. Oh, wait. Yeah, maybe when you kill Tiamat was the description. Tiamat was the only guardian. Tiamat was the only guardian that dropped a treasure chest. And inside was the Magatama jewel. What if the Magatama jewel is the wedge? Doesn't make much sense, though, because there's only one Magatama jewel and 8 wedges. I wish I remember where this hint came from. I can cross-reference it with my notes that are in order, and we can figure out. Because would the Guardian be the Guardian of the area? The Guardian protects something else. There will be a wedge there. There will be a wedge there. Wherever there is. New game plus Tiamat for more Magatamas. Yeah. What if I just need 8 Magatamas? Control F there. There's no way it's that simple. Nabra Skydis lies beneath the land. We're getting close to losing it, Lax. Nabra Skydis lies beneath the land. Keep upon what floats there. Leap upon what floats there from above. Olbrook thinks there. There will be a change in the chamber extinction. There's a wall with direct control F, control F. Seen something where there's a wall with directions on how to make something move. There was a trick to climbing. Wasn't there a flying machine? They worship very unique gods there in the Chamber of Birth. There is the Chamber of Birth. Alright, we know now. The Chamber of Birth has the wedge. Fuck. You have to go there and see for yourself. I mean, there does, at least Mulbrook is saying there is used a lot to refer to Chamber of Birth. A Guardian, there has not. There's not, Theo, how you didn't know. A Guardian lurks at the front. If the Guardian isn't there in the front, they'll be in the back. If the Guardian isn't there, so it's the front. But that's bad, because the Chamber of Birth is the back. Would seem counterintuitive. If the Guardian lurks at the front, if the Guardian isn't there, it's really hard for me to fit this, to think there would mean more than just there. Watching some progress in Lurk, nice. Great Mother slumbers at the center of this world. Lay the dragon bone to rest there. If the Guardian isn't there, then it's in the back, yes. The wedge must be there. Guardian? Like the room the Guardian was in? Well, we would have gotten activation in Chamber of... Wait. Now, we didn't Marduk in... We Marduked a little bit in... Endless Corridor. But Endless Corridor is the exception of the rule. Wedge are you? Giant snake woman wedges. I don't believe in any of them. The Great Mother slumbers at the center of this room. What was this one again? Guardian lurks at the front. If the Guardian isn't there, then it will be in the back. These are how these ruins work. The Endless Corridor is the only exception to this rule. I don't know, we can try. Go to where the arena, the Guardian... I guess the Guardian Arena is in alternate. Go to where the Guardian Arena is in the alternate world. Well, theoretically, if we just Marduk everywhere in Endless Corridor, if Marduk is the activation, we're striking in the wedge from the heel. Actually, I want to try that. I want to try that, and if it doesn't work, we'll come right back here. I might have to relaunch though, because my controller's turned off, and sometimes if the controller's not on when you launch the game, Steam's like, no, you never had a controller. Yeah, exactly. Oh, wait. Oh, it works. Okay, good. Configuring Bluetooth services. Marduk, time to Marduk everywhere, yeah. Would you like to load data? I got my Marduk. Look, well, I'm not actually locked and loaded. They're like the old school aesthetic this game has. Yeah, it's really cool. I mean, it's like very intentional for La Mulana, because I mean, originally, right? All right, who's ready to Marduk on every pixel? Who's ready for a Marduk Bukkake? All right. Why is it there? All right, this is really big though. This is really big. I was so close to that the other day. Did Marduk like 2 screens away? All right, this is huge. This is huge because we can like reverse engineer this. Why did it appear here? You were in this room in the menu for like 10 minutes? All right, let's analyze this room. I'm actually okay. Hold on. We're actually gonna reload from save because we're gonna reload from save, and we're gonna analyze this room and see what was the image on there before that happened. Because there's a lot of like chalk, almost like a kid wrote chalk all over the Endless Corridor. I wanted to scream. Oh no, I can't watch the I can't watch the clip right now. Maybe I'll be able to once I've beaten the game and I can look back and have a laugh about it. But I don't think I can watch it now. I think I might get too salty. It's a different color. No way. The background? The background? Watch for hints. I mean, it doesn't really. It doesn't really, Theo. To be honest, doesn't look that suspicious to me. Yeah, the whole thing changes. All right, analysis time. Hypothesis number 1, it's the background. Why is it the background? The cross? Well, why is it there? I don't think it's the background. I wanted to sleep last night, checked the VOD, and saw you Marduking in Spring of the Sky. I lost all hope. Why is it there? Alright. Analysis time. Kowalski. Analysis. It doesn't line up perfectly. I don't think what do I think? I don't know if I see the connection between the crosses. All right, well, let's consider. Why would it be? The crosses are the only thing that have positions. Why is Marduk activated there? Alright, let's look at all the crosses again. But it's certainly not in this one spot. Cross check. None of these crosses line up there. This one does. Does it? Not really. Let's check. By tribal wedge, they meant play something else. That doesn't line up with it either. Could that suspicious block line up with it? The one where I said that block is super suspicious? No way. But why here? Why in this room? Does this have an ID? Or with the number 8 written backwards on it. That's because this is the 8th area, and backwards represents the inverted world. That is the thing that taught me Marduk. So literally, here's how you solve this puzzle. You go here, you read the stone, you learn Marduk, you keep walking to the literal next screen, and you chant that bad boy. Now, the kicker is, Tapioca, when you get the Marduk stone, you're nowhere near having the equipment to actually chant the mantra. So you can't be like, the first time you see that stone, you read it, you can't do anything about it. So you have to come back to that stone much like 20 hours later and be like, let me just chant the mantra around here. Whereas if you actually had the mantra when you first did it, like, sure, I probably would have equipped the mantra and just been spamming a little bit and could have gotten the activation by dumb luck. All right, so my next hypothesis is maybe the second mantra will show up now. We don't know. We don't know. You don't know. Actually, let's go in this way through Inferno. Massive brain puzzles. See if Mulbrook has anything new to say. Actually, you know what? I want to go back to Tiamat's place. I want to go back to Tiamat's place. I want to see if the cross looks any different now. Because if it does, that seals it that it's actually related to the crosses. Like, who knows if I actually drove a wedge? I should have maybe tried whipping it. Whip it good. I may yet have to do something else to get the next mantra to appear. Not sure yet. Damn. I mean, it's so freaking easy now. Baphomet's feast, to which the witches flock. The name of the place where the summoned demon shall return. Sabat. The age of Marduk is over, Miss Fran. It's time to sabat all over the place. Yep. The Sabatining. I'm ready. I'm ready, guys. Oh, I gotta get the Jed Pillar out. Man, I'm so upset with myself. I literally said several times in the past 2 streams, maybe I should go to the Endless Corridor and spam Marduk. But Endless Corridor is such like a pain in the ass to be in, so I decided against it. Yet here we are. It worked. It worked, boys. The Sabatining was short-lived. Easy Sabat. Why is it there? Is there volcanoes in the background? I don't think it's related to the cross. It's not related to the cross, which is concerning because the crosses are. Because the 2 crosses. Oh wait, no, there's one here. There's one there. Hold on, cross check. Oh, sorry, I'm sorry, I didn't have the thing up. Cross check. I think this is in the light world, huh? Save image ad. Oh, I already have this one set up. No, that does not line up. Yeah, actually a lot of progress, Rope Walker. Off of a fluke Marduk activation into... Like, Marduk we discovered if you just spam the mantra everywhere in, like, if you just spam the mantra everywhere, in the area that you didn't fight the Guardian in, you get free mantra activations. Why is it there? I don't know. Marfluke. I don't seem to have a single cross that has an activation over there. Unless it's mirrored. Mirrored and flipped? That would be too much. It's accidental. Alright, well, that's 2 mantras down. I know where that one is. I know where that one is. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Why is it here? Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum. Yeah, I did underwater, and I didn't do it. And then I did it, and we got it in like 60 seconds because it's like right next. It's here because it's there. Bum, 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 bum. Wasted a few hours. I mean, that's the summary of this game for sure. It's going to be on the next screen. Oh, no, that's this one. Never mind. I lied. Got too excited. The name of the one with no name. The name of the one who soars to the sky. The great one with no name, Moo. Moo. Used cow. I gotta go to Chamber of Birth. Who's ready to moo all over the place? If we've had the Marduking and the Sabatning, what do we do now? Because we got hints. There's hints from way, way back, Miss Fran, that tell us where the mantras are. The third mantra is, on the path leading outside of the side of Hell's Gatekeeper. If you are up on your La Mulana lore, you know that the bosses that we fought there forever ago were Oxface and somebody else who are the Hell's Gatekeepers. But, I mean, I've read that hint so many times, Miss Fran, that it's etched in my memory, so I know exactly. I mean, I knew we're all... I've got a good lead on most of the mantras, now that I know that they're going to appear. Like, where they are. Whoops, I haven't been Marduking. Mooing. Haven't been mooing. Gozu and Mezu. What if this is a super elegant puzzle like, it probably is. What if this is a super elegant puzzle like the gemstone one? But the SG4E strat of spam everywhere is just too strong. Guess they fight crime. I'd love to play a puzzle Metroidvania. Let me know when it's done, Miss Fran. La Mulana's gotten me hooked. I'm a new fan of the genre. Sad part is I've been told that it's not a big... there's not a lot of games in the genre. I just noticed that the script is different. This one's really tiny, whereas Marduk took up a lot of characters. Oh no, well then maybe I don't want to play it. My professional strat will be nerfed. Yeah, that's a good point. Because think about it though, Miss Fran, do you really want to punish players? Like, sure. You want to stop the SG4Es of the world, but do you really want to punish the players who, like, aren't spamming everywhere but are still trying things, and they're like, well, I want to see if I can get an activation here because I think it might be a place for it, but I'm still on cooldown. Like, maybe. I guess if you just make the cooldown like 3 seconds or something. I mean, then the SG4Es, they still have it. I've been in points... I have had my moments in this game where if the cooldown was 5 seconds, that would not stop me from spamming on every screen. I don't think you stop the SG4Es of the world, Miss Fran, because no matter what, you have to make the cooldown long enough that it would really make the game worse for the players who are like figuring out the puzzles legitimately. You'd have to set it at like 5 minutes or something. And then that's not fair to the players who are actually trying things in legitimate places. I think it would be nice if you worked it out once you had your brute force fun. Yeah, I agree. I just decided to read. I do agree with Captain's comment, but I chose intentionally to read it in a tsundere voice. It's not like I worked on this puzzle for forever, but baka, says Nagoro. Yeah, that's what other people tell me too. Well, honestly, I'm gonna keep going until the brute forcing stops, and then we'll solve the puzzle for realsies, maybe. They threw this puzzle together in 2 seconds. Bum bum bada bum bum bum. Enough data to brute force the pattern. Let's go back to the surface. The information that I've looked at so far doesn't lead me to believe that the crosses and the mantras are connected. So the crosses is still potentially a really walling puzzle ahead of us, but we'll see. I've also been told that the mantra puzzle is reworked on Switch, which is kind of like a Monka S from me when I heard that, because like gave me the impression like the developers kind of thought like maybe this puzzle was too much. Let's make it be not as much on Switch. It's not what you want to feel like going into a hard puzzle like this. I want to play the original La Mulana as well. I told people I'm done with La Mulana after I beat this one for a while. Oh, there you go. Okay, now that's definitely in a mural. It's like Pavarotti or something. It's definitely going to be a while before I play La Mulana 2. But a mural. But I'm kind of tempted to play the like Master System wannabe version. It's finally time, boys. The 4th mantra is inside the giant, she who stands in the land of Inferno. Alright, without spoilers, anybody who's played the MSX version of La Mulana, the OG La Mulana, I know the solutions to having beaten this game, because in the future when I've beaten this game and I want to play the MSX version, how different is that version with respect to like puzzle solutions or stuff like that? How hard would it be? I guess is what I'm getting at. How hard would the MSX version be, without spoiling anything, for someone who's beaten this version? Alright, we need to go to Inferno. Okay, a lot of puzzles are the same, but some are different. She who stands in the land of Inferno. Plays to admire the small differences. You mean to tell me? You mean to tell me that she's pointing at the mantra? Are you kidding me? The huge, giant pointing puzzle is she's pointing at the mantra. I'm gonna be legit upset if I go to Echidna's chamber and there's a mantra in there. All this time I was thinking like the giant pointing is gonna be some huge puzzle. And it's just, whoops, I'm the wrong giant for the mantra. Go see Echidna above. CF Echidna. Software is handled differently. Encounter something that's actually changed. Gotta get your clues. Software is its own beast. I hope they don't make anything in the OG where this... One of the things I liked about this game is the software is... Well, the only software that's like required is combinationless and pretty obvious. Like, hey, this software adds... you know, stuff that's like, this software adds an extra feature to your computer. But it would suck if it's like, I'm so glad that there's no like puzzle in this game that's like, have this software combination equipped and all of a sudden like, yeah, this puzzle gets solved, or yeah, that's what you need to solve this puzzle. Like, imagine all the crosses. There's actually an activation for them, and you have to equip 2 different software pieces. You just have to stand in front of them and equip the special 2 software pieces, and then they like, you hear like the shell, do 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 do, solve the puzzle. I mean, it could yet be that. It could yet be that. But hopefully it's not. Yep. I'm kind of upset. Point up is... I wanted so much more out of this puzzle. I guess I could see how that would wall some people. That's probably a wall for some people. I shouldn't critique the puzzle. I could see... If you hadn't been as walled in the previous section as I was, you probably didn't think as much about that giant and realize that it points to Echidna's chamber. And maybe you don't notice the switch behind there. I don't know. But... I was ready. I was coming hard at that puzzle. Whose eyelids droop to the ground. The name of the hideous demon. Gigantic wall for most players. I suppose, yeah. But I had seen that switch behind that statue up there for forever. I was on high alert. I mean, we went to Echidna's chamber like 5 times during the mantra shenanigans. Maybe that's just because I mean, different people, like, different things are going to be more obvious to me than, like, every player is going to have parts of the temple that are super easy for them and super hard. And it doesn't necessarily line up, so... There's probably other things that people watch, like, I can't believe SG spent 6 hours on this one thing that took me 5 seconds. And it's just the nature of La Milano. Okay, the inverse is over here. We're actually making progress, Jellophile. Yup. It turns out, if you go to Endless Corridor and spam Marduk, ideally holding right like I was, hold right from the hint stone and start your Marduk spam. Puzzle's easy. Putting the extra step created a speedrun cheese. You were worried? Yeah, people tell me I was in there and I was really close to it, but I didn't spam Marduk in the right spot. Just brute force it method. I might actually try to figure it out after this one. Well, by figure it out, reverse engineer. Now that we have almost half, well, over half the activations at this point, maybe I stop and smell the roses, or maybe I don't. Decisions. Yeah, I mean, there were several times where I was like, why don't I just Marduk all over the ruins? That would have solved it. It would have taken a long time, but... Well, I mean, it feels good to know, like, there was... the fact that the cross is lit up at that point, too... I don't know. They did a good job of making you be supremely baited by that puzzle, I will say that. At least as far as not knowing what to do. This is apparently how you say V in La Mulana script. La Mulana script keyboard. There's like websites that'll make custom keyboards for you. I've seen people make Ahegao keyboards. Could make La Mulana script keyboard. Special La Mulana Wingdings script font. All the services are horrible? Come out and play. Can V come out and play? I gotta do it in the fire here just in case. Oh, Ahegao keyboard is awful. Let's go over here first. What if it's at Nuwa's temple? That'd be a good spot for it. Have you driven a wedge into your mother today? Because I think I'm not sure yet. I think I have. I don't know why I'm casting it here, but I just... Once you get your V on, it's hard to stop. You know what's gonna suck? Well, it won't be that bad. You know, this game really warps your perception of some things. Just like I say, FM kind of warped my sense of probability. Like if somebody says... Like if somebody says, all right, you got to have a medical procedure, but you might have to have another one after because there's only going to be a 3% chance of success. I'm like, hey, that's a megamorph, and I've gotten those before. The last mantra is the sign of courage. That's the hint. The last mantra is the sign of courage. I have no idea. I've got an idea, but it's not like a good idea. It's like a hard maybe that might be a spot for it. But it's like, well, if that's not the spot for it, we'll just go to every room again in the ruins. And the prospect of doing that does not faze me at all. It's like, we'll go to every room. Eventually, the mantra stone will show up. Like I'm not, I'm not bothered by that in the least. That's how far we've come in the ruins. Like if the puzzle solution is guaranteed by just going to every single room, like that's an easy puzzle. That's one of the easier ones. The mantra like the lady statue. Ugh. Yeah, Miss Fran raises a good point. Last mantra should be friendship, and when you chant it, all the villagers help you defeat the monster, and it plays anime music. Yeah. Alright, so that was spirit. Why is that spirit, though? I don't know, man. Yeah, a lone snake stands among spikes. It is the snake that protects enchanted words. It protects the enchanted words. This has got to be the 6th mantra, because we have the 7th mantra and the last mantra. This is supposed to be another wall for players. Because finding this hit is not... This is kind of a... If you don't spend 15 hours in Tower of the Goddess trying to figure out how you make how to do the Mario, you might not see this hint. Oops, sorry. Back to you. I think there's a couple weird snakes in Chamber of Extinction that walk by spikes. I want to check there first. Yeah, that was the activation. This is the first mantra we don't know exactly where it is. Because all the other ones have had very descriptive mantra location hints. So this one's the first like harder mantra to find. Years ago, I wanted to try making an anime music video instead of blues songs. Anime. Never got around to it. Sounds like too much work. I'd have lost interest myself. And what is it like the Dracuette guy? We still have to do something about that Dracuette guy. But so far he's just been bait. He's not related to this mantra business. Imagine being Dracuet and just being bait. You're baited. This was where I thought this might be the snake hidden among spikes. Cause see, it walks by spikes. Spike Seadra. There's no mantra there. Lyrics are pretty boring. Yeah, we're gonna have to hunt this one down. Snake among spikes. Well, let's try killing that snake, because you never know. Does not. There's spikes in... There's spikes in... Graveyard of Giants. There's plenty of there's plenty of spikes in Birth. There's that one place where there's 2 snakes. That might be where it is. There's 2 snakes on the wall. And those huge things that... Those huge, massive... spikes. That come out of the ground. Spike traps. Let's heal up. This isn't the way to do it. I've got to go through Graveyard. So tomorrow we have N64 Mania. Gonna be like some band, was it Namco Hall of Fame or something? Some like N64 game where they packaged a bunch of Namco arcade games. And then after that at 3 a.m. Eastern Time, Namco Museum 64. Thank you, Tapioca. At 3 a.m. Eastern Time. So I'm not gonna play Namco for 6 hours because the N64 Mania will start at 9 p.m. But 6 hours after that at 3 a.m. We're gonna do RPG race with Yimo and Captain and maybe Luna. I mean, these look like the snakes. Treasure Hunter G, which is an old JP-only SNES game that has a fan translation. See, this is what I thought the snakes were. There's no mantra to be found. And probably in between the two, we'll play some Age of Mythology. If I won't play La Mulana tomorrow, because I'd rather do La Mulana be the focus of stream. Because it's too much to do something else and then La Mulana. You need to be absolutely fresh when you start La Mulana. Hopefully, it won't take longer than an hour. 2 hour tops. Goals aren't that hard. That's good to hear. I know there was one game that Spock was concerned about, but it sounded like he worked out, or you two worked out a compromise, what might be a good goal. Snake stands among spikes. I've had this mantra hint for forever, so I've always been on the lookout for this thing. And those are my 2 leads. I guess we could go to... like the underside of Inferno, which is Extinction. See if there's something there. There could be something in Gate of Guidance, because that's kind of snake themed with Amphisbaena. Yeah, pole position. Would be the hard game. Do you still have Switch Online, Tapioca? Did you play any of the Pac-Man 99? Speaking of Namco stuff. Shoot, you know what? They could put something in that annoying place to get to. Yeah, I don't either. It's not enough to make me want to pay for online just to play it. Pac-Man World for the Nintendo GameCube. I'd recommend anybody who doesn't have Nintendo Online. If you have like a My Nintendo account, which I think everybody has if you've ever had Nintendo Online, it's like your Nintendo account. And like Nintendo Rewards, you get like, just for like logging in every week, you get like fake money. And they used to let you redeem that fake money every so often for like a free week of Switch Online, but they started trying to like sell. Over the past couple months, they've pushed buying Switch Online more, so they've not had as many of those promotions. But it used to be like almost every month you could go on there and find a free week Switch Online. That's what I did for a while. I don't play my Switch enough where... Oh. I'm lucky enough to be on a family plan, so I get it for like $3 a year. That's the way to do it. $3 a year is not bad at all. Yeah, I think I see it. I think I see how these work. This was the arena we fought V in. All right, let's try hard this. Let's try hard this. Let's stop this. Let's stop this brute force. That's for wimps. The virgin brute force against the Chad puzzle solver. Guess we'll do this in here. Although this isn't going to be easy to figure out with Trello. We need like different tools. Mantra connection. So this is Inferno. And then, man, it's like, I'm so upset with myself. I'm so upset with myself right now. Man. Well, yeah, when you know the solution, it's easy peasy. I'm gonna go to the room. I'm gonna go the long way. feel like you make progress every time I tab away. Just always be tabbed out for it. Yeah, I'm really thinking back to the hint where it says, the Guardian protects something else. There will be a wedge there. Ah. It's so obvious now. I mean, it wasn't obvious till I actually saw the glowing wedge in V's arena. But it's so obvious now. I had it on my hint board too. Why did I not? Why? Why SG? Why do you make things so hard? It's like when you walk away for 2 seconds. Why SG? Why? I read that hint out like 20 times. Well, not 20 times. I read that hint out several times. I was like, this damn hint right here. It's on the unsolved. This is the short list of hints that might be relevant. The Guardian protects something else. There will be a wedge there. 8 wedges will give form to the soul. Why SG? So close, yet was so far. Oh, man. I'm upset. I'm upset with myself. Oh wait, LeMay's let's get rid of this. LeMay, I need to get one where LeMay's face is. I need to like. There we go. This one. All right. So that room is connected to this room. How? The cross? How is this V's arena? All right. Let's do this. This is 1, 2, 3, up 1. 3 right, up 1 from the cross. 1, 2, 3, up 1. Right? No? Yes. 1, 2, 3, up 1. Man, it was so close yet so far all this time. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think that's it. The crosses, it says so. I was so close all this time. The glowing red crucifix is a beacon that connects the seen and the unseen. Yep. If only I had connected the final dot sooner with this one. There will be a wedge there. If you just rewrite this hint slightly. Oh, why does it have to be just this big? Why didn't I hard mode this? Oh, whatever. Why didn't I focus on? Never mind. Moving on. It is what it is. We still need to find the snake. go to GOG. It's a beacon that connects the seen and the unseen. If only the Guardian protects a wedge there. Ah, I'm kicking myself. I'm kicking myself. Tracking down all the pieces to it. I don't know. I'm upset with myself that I ultimately broke. Like, this puzzle is brutal, but I love brutal Llama. This game has led me to love brutal Llama Lana puzzles. And I had all the pieces, and I'm upset with myself that it required just dancing in Endless Corridor and figuring it out that way. I could have try-harded and got it. Oh well. I'd love to know. I'm gonna look up the Japanese. Does any? All right. If anybody who's watching is like a huge Llama Lana nerd, would you happen to have a screenshot of the Japanese text for? I don't believe that's a hint stone. I think that's one of the skeletons tells you that. I think it's the skeleton. Yeah, we can go to that skeleton right now. I know exactly where it is. The one that gives you that hint is in here. I'd love to see what the Japanese for that hint is. Playism did such a good job with this game. Is that the fabled like Chrono Trigger? One of your friends needs you, go now. Translation level. It's this skeleton right here. Wait, can you not? You can't get to the skeleton, can you? You can't get to the skeleton except, I think, with a really strategic jump. Oh, that's so mean. I think it's that one. Strange word choice. I'm not sure. It might not be this one. It might not actually be this one, but I think that was it. And once you defeat this Guardian, you can't get that again. So if you're not a note writer... Well, no, you can, hold on, you can deboost back up there. You can deboost up there. This guy will give us the deboost, maybe. Get up there with a double jump. I need this guy to be a bro and give me a deboost. That's not the deboost I needed. You can get up here with a double jump? You gotta have the strat. It's like a tight double jump. Straight at the edge, inch forward a bit. Straight at the edge. Does she have to be all... Make sure you're not pressing forward during either jump. Jump straight at the edge. Really? You don't want to be holding forward? Neutral jumps. Well, don't you have to hold forward for the first one just to make sure you go in that direction? Otherwise you jump up straight. Right? This? You tap forward when you start falling? Wait, what? To jump straight up. Let me just, I won't go all the way to the edge. Let me just see if I get the concept here. You jump straight up and then, it doesn't seem like it works. All from the left side? Oh. Oh. I see. I see. That's cool. Oh no, it's not this guy. Alright, never mind. Alright, game is not... They're not that mean. They're not that mean. Where you can't get that hint again. I'm trying to think, what was the skeleton bro who gave that hint? It might, is it in... I'd rather just find it myself. I don't want anybody to tell me. And this is not relevant to what we're doing right now. This is where Yumo comes in and says, SG, just beat the damn game. Why are you doing this stuff? No, I kind of just want to know. This one tells the Nebra Sky Disc thing. I think it's a skeleton, though, who tells me... Alright, here's what we can do. We can go back in my notes. I'm just curious who tells me that one note. This one. I'm going to find it. Guardian protects something else. I mean, I can just control F wedge. Oh, it's pretty... Oh, no, this is a can't read stone. This is a can't read stone. This is one of the stones that you get. It's on a hint stone. Okay. Yeah, it's not... I don't think it's a skeleton. This is in my stones that I couldn't read. Okay. Well, I have all these written down, I think, where they are. I might have erased where they are. 8 wedges looking for them. Ah, that's too bad. Moon area by Eden. Maybe it's in Eden. Or not Eden, but the Moonlight Temple. There were several hint stones you can't read in here, if I recall correctly. Beat the damn game. Why are you doing this stuff? If you're too thirsty for it, it's not going to happen. Exactly. That the one up here is the hint stone. That tells you the gemstone stuff. I might have erased where this one is. Just curious. I'm curious about where this stone was. Not that one. Yeah, it might be that one that's like hard to get to. I want to. This hint seems so critical. This hint seems so critical for figuring out that puzzle. And I'm just, it's not going to help me beat the game to know where this hint is. It's just out of my own curiosity and spending over 130 hours in the ruins. I'm compelled to find this hint again, or go to the places where I think it is, and kind of reflect on when I saw the hint for the first time, stuff like that. Because if it's in Moonlight, it is a hint that requires you to have translations. Then shout at it. It's a hint that requires you to have translations, so you'd come back here. That's the one that controls life. Alright, so these are all in Eden. These are all in Eden then. There's several stones that you can't read in Eden. Man, all the answers are in Eden. Wow. Yeah, all the answers are in Eden because there's all... Well, no, there isn't that one. I was thinking the stone that tells you about the connection between the two, the crosses was here too, but I don't think it is. A weapon shall not be used within the woman. Yeah, when you don't have, there's an item you get later in the game that makes you really strong against those like Seth things, like these die beams. But those things are super scary before you have that item. Was it that one? This is the trap that you have to use your magnifying glass on, and whoop, yep, that's how you get into Eden. This seems like a waste of time, but honestly, it's making us revisit some areas that might have the snake. I don't know where the snake is. That's among spikes. So while we're doing this sort of detour for fun, we're also making progress on figuring out where the hell that is. Among Us. You know, it's probably in that secret area. Could be. Could be. Not probably, but could be. There's also not that many... not that many stones down here. The Dancing Man. Yeah, there's one can't read stone in here. There it is. There it is. I mean, it does say there will be a wedge there twice. A tough one. That is a tough one. But that was the hint. To solve the mantras, you needed that hint. Which I did have. I edited my hint notes. We did a stream where I did nothing. This was a while back. This was when I was walled in Chamber of Birth. I did a stream when I was walled in Chamber of Birth where all I did was spend like 2 to 3 hours rereading all of my hints, the entirety of my hint notepad, which is right here, by the way. I've written down every hint. I'm no slouch when it comes to the ruins. Every hint has been written down. This is a text document. It's 47 kilobytes. That's a lot of text. I did a stream where I went through that because that's all I had. And I copied it. We made this Trello board. We made this Trello board because we had to whittle down that huge notepad into just the hints that were still relevant in an organized fashion. We made this. So it was basically read the hint in the notepad. Did I do the thing that this hint references? If no, add it to the board. Over the course, we did have this on the board. And yet I never made the... I mean, I read it like 3 times at least while we were stuck. I never made the connection. Feels bad. Llama Lana novelization by SG4E. Notepad and not Vim. I use Vim for editing some small documents, but it's really powerful. So if you invest in learning Vim, I guess I can see how it can be really useful for you. But not willing to put in the effort to learn Vim. But people say it's a really good text editor for like coding and stuff. All I know is press I to write. I is I want to type in this document, and then X is delete, and then DD is delete a whole line. If you just know those things, you can get by with Vim. Emacs. Now there are snake statues in here, so I'm going to spend time. Why does the cross have the volcano? I really wonder. What is up with that volcano underneath the cross? There's not a lot of snakes here. There's definitely not much snakes among spikes. Among Us spikes. But there is that one spike trap. The twins are like serpent themed. There's a lot of spikes in Shrine of the Mother. That might be worth revisiting there, come to think of it. When the Explorer is sus. Already found a mantra in here, though. Wait. Hold on. Critical piece of information I missed out. Or had thought of before but didn't quite realize till right now. The mantra for Marduk was in Endless Corridor, because that's 8. This one was in 7. What was 6? Oh, third one, that is. Yeah, it was Oxface and Hell. So the mantras are all found in the back world, and then you use them in the front world. So we found this one. So we need to be finding in Goddess. Wait, no. I screwed up. Hold on. I need to be in Goddess. This is if that's how it works. The 4th mantra. I'm just stupid. I have 5th mantra written right here. I'm 1 mantra ahead. Once again, SG4E nerfed by not being able to read. Are you surprised? I literally have... in my defense, this one, it tells you about this when you read the hint tabs. It tells you about the second mantra, third mantra, fourth mantra, fifth mantra, seventh mantra, and last mantra. This is the sixth mantra, even though it doesn't necessarily say. But somehow I did the fourth one. Maybe this is just SG bad at math, and the number after 4 is 6. Whatever. We rectified. Couldn't say anything. I was like, weren't these numbered for a reason? 5 comes after 4. Checked out. I do know exactly where this one is. If this were a Yimo channel point prediction, I'm going all in. This mantra is on underneath the goddess. In fact, it would be easier. It'd probably be faster to go the other way. But it's not this screen. It's not the next screen, but it'll be the screen after it. Not this screen. The screen that we go in right now. This is where it'll be. Right here. Yep. Barun. All right, do we be smart now? So, okay, let's go to Spring and Sky. I'll bring my capture cursor out. So this was where we fought Bahamut. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 above the cross. One, 2, 3, 4. So the activation should be here. What? Oh, what? Wait, what? Let's count again. That should be how it works. But let's go. Oh no, I can't count. Let's just wait. Is it? Is 2 up? And we've got to assemble the field. We've got to assemble the field. So say this is the center. This would be 4. This wraps down. What goes in here? Okay, this goes in here. These 2 go in here, I'm pretty sure. These 2 go in here. Yeah. This one wraps down to there, and that one wraps down to here. So this, it's right below the cross. The room right below the cross. But I must be stupid. I still come to the same conclusion. Let's go to where the Ankh used to be. Like, we could brute force, but we're smarter than that. We could brute force, but we're smarter than that now. So, I don't know. Maybe I was in the right room. Actually, let's eliminate that possibility first. Maybe I just wasn't close enough. We weren't on the right pixel. Do I have the right one? Bahroom. That's the wrong room. Let's go back to where Bahamut is. Oh, I see it. No. Spam some Baroons for good luck. By the way, I finally fixed Micah where she doesn't say the thing multiple times. I'm pretty sure this was where the Ankh was. Yeah. Hey, pal. But she kind of does too. Which clone survived? We'll never know. Oh yeah, this is the playthrough that never ends. I have all my VODs highlighted too, and the length is over 130 hours now. I think games I've streamed the most on Twitch are number 1, Forbidden Memories, and number 2, probably this game at this point. Oh yeah, I paid like $8 for this game. Imagine the value. That's like half the price you'd pay to go see like a 2-hour movie. Lotro is up. All right, fair point, pal. Well, Path of Exile is up there too. I guess I should say non-endless games. Those games are kind of endless. Just play them forever. Path of Exile, just every league come back. New Path League tomorrow. You know what you want to play, Miss Fran? Ritual 2.0. Yes, I mean the base changes look pretty cool, but you're not the first person to say that they weren't going to play because it was like that for them too. You told me. As this is where I activated Bahamut. Now we did fight outside. Kind of. No, we definitely fought in this room. This is where the Ankh was. All right. How? Tapioca gonna skip it too. Ruined your everything got nerfed. Yeah, rip Toxic Rain. Rip Toxic Rain. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is just such a weird shape. It's got to be. What does it look like again? It's 4 across, 5 down. Okay. Bane and read through the notes. Killed that build too. They want you to play a Val skill. So pick a Val skill and just play that forehead. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this has to wrap around somewhere. This is 4. And this could wrap around. Oh, hold on. This has to. Wait. This is 5. Now this has. How does this have to go? Okay, this goes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, that's 5. This one goes here. This one goes here. I mean, hold on. We know that this goes here. This goes here because you go through and you fall through this way. Val Cyclone F. Gonna try low life lacing Steel Champion. Low life gems. Permanent adrenaline. Replica Soul Tether. Yeah, this is where you walk through and you get to the one thing over here. So this goes there. I wish I could just print out this map and fold it the way that it needs to go. Some of this has to go over here. Okay, so these two go down here. This goes in here, and then this fits in here. It should be right below the cross. That should be right below the cross. So I must just not see. I must. This must be the map that I don't understand. Here's the cross. All right, we need to lay this one out properly. Because right below has to be this, right? 1, 2, 3, 3, 4. Can't justify using it over a headhunter or a crafted belt. Corrupted soul is great. Mortal ambition, corrupted soul, really strong. Oh. Now this one is right there. Wait, is it one am I just really stupid? It's one below, right? It's one below. Ah. So this one. The Balance the Spirit room, really? I think it might be the Balance the Spirit room. Yep. Added ritual to hair work. What's bad about that? Other than they moved out the one thing. Alright, now we need to find the snake among spikes. I still think it could be those places I checked before, so I'm gonna go there. Or go to those. Now you guys get to see my mouse every time I click on this window again. Essence for 2C on Zayna too. Yeah, rip Chainbreaker. Wait. Well, we know where. Hold on. We found the mantra here. This one, right? Yeah, we found the mantra in Goddess. Where I am now. All right, so here's where we are now. So Moonlight has got to be where the snake is. Ah, you know what? It's one of those things in the background. I will say I'm sad. I'm not sad about them killing casters using bows. Snake check. Did you guys see that Stormcall continues to be buffed? Stormcall got a buff the league before. And then this coming league, Val Stormcall got a huge buff. Penance Brand is insanely good. Moving Chainbreaker from the game, they could have done something like add a severe, less regen multiplier to it. Hey, hold on. This looks kind of like a top the 5 mysterious floors. It has to be it. First, second mantra, third mantra, fourth mantra. Wait, where did I find the mantra in this one? This mantra was in here. This mantra could be here. This mantra could be here. Why is it there? Lone snake stands among spikes. What? This feels like it's the sign of courage. The sixth mantra is the sign of courage? Because this area thematically is related to LeMais's dad. SG-chan. Well, let's read it. What if you read this stone and it's like, ha, you weren't supposed to read this mantra, you die. I have no idea why it's here. Doesn't make sense. Unless this one is the one of courage. Well, whatever. Alright, we gotta do the strat again. So this one is right by Mulbrook. Where did we fight Elmec? This is simple. This is actually simple. We go to Mulbrook's room and then we go to the boss arena and we count our steps. That might be the easiest way. Because that works without fail. Alright, so this is Mulbrook's room. Go right 1. Down 1. Down 2. Down 3. The gaps here are fascinating. Progress check. Hey, FQ, big progress today. It's like they just want you to go all back to playing Cyclone. Any of the nerfs were too bad? Down 1 over and down 3. Alright, simple. This is an easier way than trying to do the map stuff, to be honest. This is the strat. Let me uncapture my mouse, because I don't know if it bothers you guys, but I saw... Whenever I watch a stream and the streamer's mouse goes over their capture all the time, it drives me insane. So I'm going to uncapture that so you don't have to experience it. Alright, so over 1 and down 3. Well, there's down 1. Here's over 1. Here's down 2. Here's down 3. Works without fail. Got genuinely removed. Blanket killed like 5 skills. Desecrate is useless now. Eventually you're going to figure this out, and I'm going to have to start Llama 2 to stay ahead of you. Now, fortunately, FQ, Llama Lana 2 will start probably not until next year. As there's other, as I really want to, I am going to play Llama Lana 2. And I'm looking forward to it, but there's other things I want to do before then. Before then, I'll probably play the original Llama Lana. I also want to do Llama Lana Rando. Anybody who's done Llama Lana Rando before, can you tell me? Can you tell me if, like, does the Rando program spoil anything about Llama Lana 2? Because I saw that the software, like, can randomize both games. Like, can you, like, does the menus or anything in there, like, give you any hints about Llama Lana 2? Because I'm just assuming it would say something like, I don't know. I feel like there's potential. There's no Llama Lana 2 spoilers. Perfect. But I feel like, yeah, I wanted to check. The 2 randos are separate. All right, that was my mistake then. I thought they were the same program. That's good to know. I figured out the mantra by going to Endless Corridor and spamming Marduk. And then I was able to reverse engineer from then. I'm kind of upset with myself about it because I do feel the puzzle is pretty hard. But I like hard puzzles. And I feel like I had all the tools to solve it legitimately, and then we just brute forced it. But oh well. It's such a cool puzzle too. By the spike atop the 5 mysterious floors. That can be in. I feel like there's more spikes in Mausoleum than Graveyard. Slam Fortify Stack. Slams and Harvest DD kind of on the same level of free damage. Hardened Scars, Rip Pathfinders. So much free damage. Build everything towards defense. Take care of the damage by themselves. I really don't know how. Like, I guess you just have to like go on the website that shows like all the info about every like monster in the game, like how summoners develop, like specter summoners develop their builds. Like I had no idea. Like the strat used to be you use the slave driver, right? But like that's such like a weird monster. You have to like look up every monster and just figure out, all right, which one has the best strats. Oh, turns out it's one monster in Betrayal Encounters research. Just go get that Spectre and have fun. The Harvest one's a little more obvious maybe, because the Harvest monsters seem really buff. So I could see sort of be like, hey, why don't we try out the Harvest monsters? They're probably pretty strong. But I mean, to make a obviously, if you're a Spectre build, you just copy what the other Spectre build guy did. But whoever made the Spectre build first had to do a lot of research on all the different monsters in PoE. Back to slave drivers now. I forget how slave drivers were nerfed, but what makes slave driver good? I really don't know, guys. I really don't know. I just remember all I know was just that it got mentioned being nerfed the previous league, and now this league it's Harvest Monsters. I mean, Harvest Monsters are really strong. I don't know what made the slave drivers good, unless it was so like they have the most damage or HP. My point I was just, I guess, trying to make was that it seems like Spectre build, like trying to build Spectres from scratch has to be the most obnoxious kind of build to have to do yourself, just because it entails researching every single mob in the game, which you otherwise would not have to have information on. Like otherwise, it's just know what are the most dangerous mobs. Like if just like defensive stats, like yeah, this thing hits for a lot, so people know like yeah, like this is chaos damage, so I have to bring like a chaos. Make sure I have a chaos flask or have chaos resist before doing like I don't know, spider enemies. Hey, Yamo, thank you for the host. Out of the run end. Take the mind change. Poggers check. Corrupting Fever will do enough damage to be a main skill. There actually has, we hit huge progress today. Yeah, we are in a state of non-stop progress. Poggers, hey crazy, how's it going? I think I went to all of the rooms in here, so I think I've got to go to graveyard. Here's where Yemo posts SG4E Guguru. Googie. Why am I walking around? I'm looking for mantras now, but we've got, where is it? Look at all these mantras. Once you get the first mantra activation, you start seeing things. Should have had them before. Now it's pretty free, because you just have to go to a field. If you don't have any leads on where the mantra is, even though I have a hint for each mantra, you just go to the field, and you go to every room in the field, and the mantra will eventually show up. Great. Or so he thinks. What is it about snakes, though? I don't see any lone snakes unless this is called Spirit of Language Altar. Yeah, what is it about snakes? Song is a bop. Oh, this one's about the 5 mysterious platforms, like, for sure. By the spike, yeah, that's this one. Okay, so this has got to be the last one. This one was the 6th. Blade Blast, Blade Flurry. That one good now? I thought one of those... Was it just... I thought one of the blade skills got nerfed. Secondary skill. Low life champ. I had to pick one song from this game. Am I allowed to pick the am I allowed to pick Gate of Guidance, but only the first time you go in the temple? Because if so, that. Because all the songs are good, but I think Gate of Guidance with, like, the special beginning, where it's the first time you go into the ruins, that one's the best. Name of the one who tells of the giant sorrows. Name of the one who watched the fall of a race and shed tears. Poor Abudo. Yeah, guidance intro. Guidance intro and a segue to actual guidance song. Dabbing on Abudo. Okay, so socket. Okay, that's easy. It's just 3 down? I think it's 3 down. 3 down. Or it could be 2 up. 2 up or 3 down. Both work. Okay. Oh, that's an odd shape. 2 up? Two up would be... the one that points up. I'm trying to think of what that entrance is to. I think that's Eden's entrance, in which case it's probably just faster to go through this way. Yeah, it is all really good. It's hard to pick one. Please tell me La Mulana 2 has just as good bangers. Or at least comparably good bangers. I don't want to go this way. I should have just fell down. Occultist, Blade Flurry, Blade Blast. Just Lightning Flash anyway, Profane Bloom. Kinetic Bolt, Elementalist. Is Kinetic Bolt single target? Is Kinetic Bolt, or is that just Elemental Hit? The Elemental Hit is like single target, right? Sort of like Hex Blast. Does Kinetic Bolt at least let you not have to name lock onto stuff? I think this is where the activation is. Weird Champ single target, Great Volley, and overlaps. Okay. Yeah, Snake Among Spikes is... I mean, it won't be hard. Like, Gated Guidance is like the... This is like the easiest field to traverse. The Gate of Guidance, I don't know. It does a really good job of hyping you up for the game. Like, I really like the Gate of Guidance jam. It's also a jam I didn't get sick of. Like, as good as jams, like Swerve told me his favorite song was it Curry? The one that plays in Curry something. The one that plays in Chamber of Birth. I don't disagree. That's. I mean, all of the songs of this game are really good, but I don't think I could ever say that was my favorite song, just because I spent so much time walled in there that I heard it so much, just kind of associated with it, associated bad feelings with it subconsciously. Song of Curry, yes. I mean, it's a really good song. I can't get over the fact that I spent so much time there and heard it so much. Like, Gate of Guidance is just like a really good song, but I also sort of link to it the memories I have, like just like at the start where you're just so naive and you're really experiencing some of like the really easygoing puzzles and you're just getting a feel for the game. All that is good. Drives you insane when you're stuck there, yes. Looking back, it's a banger. Goodnight Mom is the best song. It's not even close. Well, we do have that one in our goodie bag. Yeah, this is the sign of courage. You want to know why? Chant these words, the name of the one who started everything, and grant them eternal slumber as the last child with La Mulana. Aww. That's us. They said the thing. Yeah, sign of courage, because this room is called Room of Courage. I have that written down in my notes. I'll prove it. SG from past. When he got this hint, back on December 6th we made the board, top east room of Gate of Guardians is called Courage something. And look at that. It pays to take notes. Alright, so Amphis by Aina is... I might just do the strat where you walk from the cross to Amphis by Aina's room. SG reading notes, Keckers. He might not be able to read them right, but he does take them. Yeah, sign of courage first when you saw... that's really cute. Oh, I like that a lot. That takes you... the last mantra is like the first area of the game that you... That's such a nice touch. Here's where Yemo says, alright, time for the La Mulana circle jerk and SG stream. Yes, it's time. It's time to reflect on how great this game is. Toxic Rain, Caustic Arrow main. Notes are for suckers who scrawled like a madman playing through this game. Alright, here's the cross. Ew. I think it's just going to be 2 right. Because I think Amphis by Aina's room is right next to here. This is up 1. Yeah, Amphis by Aina's room. Yeah, so it's 2 right. Ooh. Well, we're really going to have to configure this map. 2 right should be... Oh, it's actually not that bad. 2 right from the cross should be the one left of the pink rectangle at the top. La Mulana. Alright. That's the last mantra. Let's save and go see Mulbrook. Let's check up on our boy Zelpoot as well. Sure is windy today. Thanks, Zelpoot. Oh, well, definitely. They really are pushing Val skills this league. And I mean, if you've ever wanted to play a Val skill, this is the league. Because next league, it's just going to get nerfed again. Everything's getting buffed so that next league it can be nerfed. So pick a Val skill this league. Enjoy it, and then say goodbye. Oh, I dip. Yeah, it's also nice that a lot of Val skills got their Soul Link prevention cooldown reduced too, which does help. When we're able to solve all the puzzles in the ruins is when the Great Mother will sleep forever. It also said that the ruins will perish, although Mulbrook can't move from here. Poor Mulbrook. Yeah, now you can is that one you can store an extra charge now too? And it interacts with war cries. Like that skill is going to be insane. I mean, I liked regular ground slam when I played it with Bonker, if that counts. When you are able to solve all of the puzzles, ruins is when the Great Mother will sleep forever. I don't think I'm playing. It's also said that the ruins will perish. Although Mulbrook One second of soul prevention. Only that's the skill, because soul prevention sucks. They made all Val skills feel bad when they added soul prevention to the game. So if it's got 1 second soul prevention, go for that. Can't get Fist of War. I mean, why does Fist of War not work on it if it's a slam skill? Does it have specifically say this won't work on Val skills? Oh, she's got more. The day the ruins disappear is the day my role will come to an end. In that case, Mulebrook don't want to be immortal. Mulebrook want to live a normal life. Zawarudo doesn't support Val skills. Just says on there, doesn't support Val skills. Alright, well, what do you sock it in instead of Fist of War then? Because you're running Brutality, right? Got Brutality. Trying to think back to what my bonker had. I don't know. Is Impale good with... You invest in Impale for the bonkerless version? When the ruins fall apart, will you come save me? Of course, Mulebrook. We're in it till the end. Alright, who's ready for a progress check? So the mantras are done. I still have no idea what to do with the vessel. These are probably done, although this was a huge... If these crosses are the hugest bait. Like, what is this? This is never going to cease to... This is always going to bother me. This and the fact that they put so much suspicious stuff where the crosses are. Well. Impale, Melee Fizz, Ruthless, and something else. Four charges. Or Duke and Spring of Sky. Let's just archive this. Still don't know what Dracuette's supposed to do. What is all this crap? Wait for nightfall in front of the statues unrelated to any of the puzzles. Is the one who watches over travelers really the Guardian? Is this code go to nightfall, so go to the alternate world in front of the statue, seek out? Is this really code from what we just did? This code is awful. Come to the gate of night without being... That's awful. There's so many things. So many things. I would have never thought Guardian means one who watches over travelers, even though the word guard... I mean, the Guardians are like what kill you. The last jewel lies within blank. The jewel glows red from within the key to the blank. Alright, switch behind the statue we solved. New I don't think is relevant anymore. This one... I'll never forget. I'll never forget this one. Let's go to let's go see the Theonx any different now in Shrine of the Mother. Oh, look at that. Why were the wedges even here? Why were the wedges here? If not just debate. What a baited puzzle. This puzzle is so much bait. So little clues and so much bait is all I have to say. So little clues, yet so much bait. Let's chant every spell we know. La Mulana. Abuto. Marduk. Birth. Death. Sabat. Mu. B. Oh, that didn't work. What a surprise. He doesn't know, Chet. He lacks critical information. Let's go to one of the many split gates. We still have to figure out what the vessel is for. Kappa. Malding. This guy says he reads his notes. Alright, so Mulbrook flat out says you need to do all the puzzles. Some of them other. You still got puzzles outstanding, you gotta do them. So we haven't figured out what the vessel is for. Can get rid of these wedges. See you, wedges. Can I go see Dracuet now? Let's try that. Let's see if we can find our boy Dracuet again. Nigga blind. Is this always here? There's a connection to the Holy Grail that I don't remember there being before. Progress check? There's something in the background there. It looked new. I'll go to a previous save and see if it's there. Has forgiven me now. I'm glad. I'm glad that guy. Oh, it's there. When did this happen? I swear that wasn't always there. I refuse to believe it. Can I get a mod to ban this guy? Alright, this is definitely one where we, it's unbannable. This is definitely one that wouldn't have that. It's related to the mantra. This file definitely has 0 mantra on it. It's always been there. Yep. I learned something new today. Unloading progress just to make progress again? That's the strat. I mean, there's a split. We already went to this one, right? I think I went to this one. Yeah, I think I did go to this one. Good morning, Lester Ice. There was the thing that said lay the dragon bone. What if we laid some bone? That's kind of rude. I think that thing is just always going to do that. Back to the dragon bone kick. Now we do have this hint, which is probably the most relevant one. The last jewel lies within blank. The jewel glows red from within the key to the blank. Within the key to the... Howard dwells in the Holy Grail, yeah. Drive 8 wedges into the mother's body, take the Jed Pillar Magatama jewel in hand, and recite the mantras. The mantra has been described on the marker. Drive the wedge from the heels. And we still haven't found this thing. Pointing statue is done. What is this again? The last jewel lies within blank. The jewel glows red from within the key to the blank. Within the key... Marduk, hey Servo. Marduk is dead and so are all of his friends. Maulding. But the Ankh didn't change at all. Glows red? Could be this? Yes, glows red. Yeah, I have actually made a lot of progress. We finished the mantra. Mom. Bouchette key? The Keyblade! It's not useless anymore. Well, is this good now? It's probably not as good as this. That's not doing any damage. Neither is that. Puzzle time? Do you want something to drink? Okasan? Now die. Kingdom Hearts, the Keyblade. Death counter starts now. Oh, oh. Well, she drank the thing. All right, I got my gun out. Oh, that's a lot of damage. I can't tell which is better. Keyblade is probably still shit. Alright, so we need to shoot her when she's there. Come on. Time for American Magic, yes. LaMesa Cast's gun. It was super effective. This... Does this need the Keyblade? Oh, we're going to be here forever if that's the strat. That is pretty creepy, I agree. Mash X and heal, yep. Oh. Alright, things we're going to do. We're going to get loaded. I've got money. We're going to get loaded on American Magic. I feel like I haven't solved puzzles. Oh well. Time to get loaded. American style sorcery. It wasn't. It's lit. With the seal now broken. Who knew it would be the Keyblade all this time? I don't know what I did in that first part. I suppose if you did the elixir wrong, you probably are just stuck in that first part. Like an idiot. Alright, we gotta shoot our stuff. Shoot. Oh my, that's quite cheap. Legend of Dragoon. Yeah, it's like I'm not going to use the money for anything else. I might need that last bullet. Toll road out of the ruins. Zelfu tells me. Damn. I'm gonna do a bit of a cheese strat here. Well, it's not cheese, but I'm gonna take damage to the mother because there's a lot of enemies. I need to be at full health for the mother. So we're gonna get at max HP. Probably the best encounters to farm are the ones in let's go to here. He's stalling, guys. Doesn't want to fight the mother. Stall by farming Weird Champ. This guy's too chicken. But if we never beat the mother, we can. There's always the La Mulana continues. There's still game to be played. Query time. How many levels are you farming? Just one. There are no levels in this game. It's just whenever you quote unquote level up, you get your HP refilled. So the strat is we're gonna be like at 90. We're gonna be at like 75%. And then that way, the stuff we kill on the way to the mother will be, we'll kill a mob right before we go in, and then that'll top us off. Because I'm not good enough to platform all the way to the mother without taking damage. That's the thing. That is one way. Crosses, man. Never gonna get over the crosses. Connects the seen and the unseen. The only part of the equation I was missing amidst all of the struggling we did was the Guardian. I just needed to realize that needed to go to the Guardian Arena. This might be enough. This is not ideal. We gotta get more. We gotta get more. The farming continues. I wonder what I did to fill up the Holy Grail. Because the Holy Grail pours on the mother. But, like, we saw that cutscene, but, like, I tried over and over again to fill it up. Could it be just filled up with the memories of all the lands? Is that it? The memories of all the lands materializes into some sticky white liquid that we pour all over the mother? There we go. Calculated. Not exactly sure what I did the first time. Let's see if you just dodge for a bit if it changes phases, because it doesn't feel like I did any damage to her. Although maybe I did. Other firing projectiles like a DVD player screenshot. Yeah, I think that's probably right, Pell. Let's see if maybe doing this helps. Oh, let's try the whip. Okay, so you do have to hit her like that. Locked and loaded. Okay, so the hitbox is in the, like, not on the tail. Either that or she takes a lot of damage. Okay. The unfortunate part is this does not do a lot of damage. Does take one. If I could reach your damn face. Ouch. crazy DPS. Swimming mechanics? Seriously? Base change? Based? Low HP? Got an itch on my head. Amphisbaena. Socket. What is this phase? It almost feels like that's I have to just, it's like what they say in the fan game community, an avoidance. Put the gun into the gun to be doing any damage. That felt like what they would call in the fan game community an avoidance. But I'm not sure. Gave up the American dream. The American dream lives on in my heart. Stops eating fireballs. I don't know. Well, now I wasn't sure the first time if I needed to actually. If it felt like I wasn't doing any damage because it wasn't making like it wasn't flashing like with the I'm taking damage flash. So. But yeah, I see now. I see. Oh, I see. I don't even know if this has to be out, but I offer you this. Oh. Easy. Bowser Jr. Easy. All right, American Magic. Haven't said this yet today. VOD watchers skip 1 hour. Yeah, VOD watchers do that. Could be here for a bit. Oh, learning some strats. Las estrategias. Okay, 1 magazine down. If this was like Miss Fran said, this section is creepy. I agree. If this was a boss in a like a SNES game, when I was a kid, I'd have I wouldn't be able to sleep. I'd be not doing so good, fam. I'm trying to sleep. I'm trying, Tapioca. I mean, this phase of her isn't that settling either. You know? There's no... Where's like the Tiamat version of the mother? Where's the Ada Ada form? What's up with all this weird stuff? Yeah. I'm gonna try approaching this like an avoidance. Well, that part was free. Amphisbaena. Okay, I think I am progressing her phases. This is like lava shell. Maybe? Damn it. Okay, I did phase change her right at the end there. Seems like Geiger style background. Well, there is good news. The good news is, like, this isn't a Tiamat boss where they're like, alright, time for you not to use the gun. Tiamat was a boss where it was like, I don't know, maybe there's a gun strat for Tiamat. Tiamat felt like the game being like, checkmate K-Kona. Your strat is no longer valid. I think I'll use a bullet on that phase. But SG, why isn't using the gun skipping mechanics? Oh, I don't disagree, but the gun is a mechanic in the game, and you use all the tools you can get in La Mulana. But above all, I play La Mulana for the brutal puzzles and not the brutal platforming. I'm glad they created an item for people like me. Extremely tight window for gunning Tiamat. There's not an enemy immune to American magic, just an unproven American wizard. Spammed a little too much there, wasted some bullets. Figured out the lore why the mother is attacking you? That's a good question. We know the eighth children. The eighth children decided that the mother's wish could not be granted to return her to the skies, so they said you just need to kill her. I don't know why she's violent with us unless she just assumes that we're here to kill her. She's like, damn it, you think kids aren't good for anything? It's basically the mother's thought right now. These phases aren't good. I'm kind of curious about whether she did Nero, because I don't think... I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure. Well, that was a phase. They talk about the children dying to different gods, not the mother. But then again, what is the I have enough bullets where I might be able to consider here. I don't know. I have to now that once the puzzle's all over, I'll have to sit down and reread all the lore hints and see what I can come up with. There's definitely places of divine retribution which are probably from the mother, like the eyes, you know? But yeah, I have to get behind that. We also know she didn't kill all of the children. Progress. And another interesting piece of lore was Temple of Inferno, or whatever the Inferno area is called, in spite of being called Inferno, was not subject to divine retribution because it was abandoned. Because there's no eyes of divine retribution there. It's the only place in the entire ruins. We also know some of the children killed each other. Like, it seems like the 6 children just all killed themselves. In a big war. But then the god of fire rained down on them. Wow, very weird. Very weird, the La Mulana lore. I don't know if you have to equip this, but I always do. Got the American magic ready. Temple of Friendly Rocks. Also, the first children, it says, are the ones that most resemble the form of the mother. And we can see, at least in the first form and that last form where we keep dying, she does look snaky. Snack. And she cries fire. I need to learn how to dodge that better. Yeah, those are tears of fire. Like she's upset by our actions. Or upset that she has to do this to us. This is also a very weird form. Structurally. From a lore perspective. What could the child represent? And why is she crying? All the failed children who couldn't return to the sky? That's pretty sad. Reminder that only the giants of the second generation actually gave a damn and tried. Everyone else just screwed her. I'm gonna try saving my bullets for the bullets in the first phase are good. Imagine giving birth to 8 children and only one of them wasn't a pain in the ass. You know? Childhood friends, 8 kids, most of them horrible person. Only one of the 8 kids did their chores. Not even their chores. Like some just... Well, the funny thing was the 7th children... The mother just wanted one thing, to return to the skies. The 7th children, who are the philosophers, not only didn't do that, they decided among themselves the best course of action would be just to kill her. It's pretty sad when, like, probably, like, the first children, I forget, but the race, like, the generation of children that just decided to do nothing, like, oh, the mother wants us to return her to the sky. Nah, let's just do our own thing. That is, like, one of the better generations of children. They became weaves instead. Weaves in. Disappointed parents. V is gonna suck. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for those phases and go in. I'm running out of American Magic, boys and girls. Palenque. I didn't think she'd have that phase too. Alright, this is not Tiamat. Ah, shoot. Ooh. Yeah, this is a bit concerning. Because it's probably the last phase and it gets progressively harder. And it's also the point of the fight when I'm running out of bullets. It's not easy to get orbital escape philosophy. True. Not my American Wizard. So, Zebu, Abudo. I mean, the fourth, like, it's kind of sad, isn't it? Because even though that generation worked to get her back, they also like infought. Like we heard about a big war that happened among the giants. All of the generations of children have problems with violence. Among Us. Yeah, that was a snipe. This is also more damage I want to be taking on the easy phase. What if, now here's a theory. What if all of the children sort of concluded this to kill the mother for whatever reason? Because the seventh children who are the philosophers say they've come to this conclusion pretty nonchalantly. Like, yeah, we just have to kill her. So they saw something that we're not privileged to of the eighth generation. They saw something that made them conclude that. It's passed down on the lore that all the children either die because of themselves or because of some just gods. What if the mother does, or like they all, what if the children all end up with this conclusion that you have to kill the mother? But after she kills them, it becomes, the history becomes basically just like hidden. And the history of La Malana Ruins just becomes what it is now. Where you understand the plight of the prior children was different things, but what if this was their plight? Oh well. Really makes you think, huh? This is not good. I'm one bullet shorter than what I want to be. I think I've got to learn how to damage. Well, I got to learn how to progress our first two phases without American magic. I wonder if I could use this. Yeah, maybe flares, but flares do like no damage, pal, in comparison to the other ones. Like I can reach her up there. Okay, so we did progress her with just a few hits there. That's good. Alright, turns out the strat is just sneak behind your mother. Once it gets to this phase, I have to bring out the American magic. Maybe it was just like a big game of telephone. Second children were like, send her back to the sky. The third children were like, murder her. I think this is Lester A's. Just backstab mom, forehead. It's just like, that's pretty much the La Mulana lore. Okay, when V goes into the behind the back, this one. I mean, there could be a phase after this, but it feels like this might be the last phase. I hate the bullet hell one. Imagine doing this without full health. You don't necessarily have as much health as I do. Whoa. Are those... That might be when I'm supposed to go in, is when she comes down like that. Yeah. Alright, Tiamat. Damn it. I need American magic. What's this? Ah, what is that? That might be the 9th child. Yeah, it looks like, not to sound kind of gross, but it looked kind of fetusy, didn't it? Very fast is easily missable, very true. So we had a hint from a long ago that said, let us place the body of the 0th child into the body of the 9th, or body of the 9th into the 0th, or something like that. So that's probably a reference to that right there, is we're going to have to... I don't know, how do you kill the mother? Do you have... Maybe you just return her back to birth? That's also a big theme about La Mulana, is birth and death, and the connection between the two. So it's kind of fitting that the way to kill the mother is by forcing a rebirth. What if that's actually what we're going to do? We're not actually going to kill the mother. That's just how the 7th children dumbed it down to us. We're going to force her to have a rebirth. And maybe that'll be, in some ways, returning her to the skies. I don't know what I have to do in that phase. Hopefully it's just shoot, but there might be something I have to... What if right at the end of the battle, you have to do a puzzle? What if there are multiple endings? I don't know. There were some weird songs in the soundtrack that you unlock. Where is my thing? One final 20-hour puzzle to send it off. I don't know, maybe it's caused by these things just won't drop it anymore. Maybe if I kill this one. Yeah, we'll just chant all of the mantras again. We are, but I have to top off my health, and the way to do that is to get an XP drop from these enemies here. Finally. I don't know what was up with that. The new mantras on every pixel. Once you get the first mantra activation, the other mantras are very easy. Streamer is not in the know. He lacks critical information. Do you go through the menu again like that? Like this? Or like this? Beats a SpongeBob's jellyfish jam. Man, why is this here? I've taken a lot of damage in this phase, needlessly. Needlessly. Okay, Amphisbaena. Socket. She baited me. I didn't think she'd shoot that side. Elmec. Keeps hugging mom. Palenque. Oh, I'm just taking it. I forgot about how this phase operated. Yeah, that's your opportunity to hit her is when she does that. Yep, that's on me. I needed to be smarter about that phase. I thought she would also still do the die beam. That she does not. Not progress. More like poggers grass. Oh, great. I didn't get any XP drops. Yeah, but I am. I wasn't sure at first because it doesn't like flash red like some of these other enemies, but I am. So I can see it changing phases and the fight progressively getting harder, so it feels like progression. Yeah, you are, Pep W. Pepelaf. Every square on the keyboard is a new phase. Yikes. Just getting worse. It's not actually getting harder. Keyboard. Yeah, the child phase is tough though, but I kind of got a bad attack sequence too. Yeah, we were gonna be there for forever. We're just no drops. Rip the drops. Drop check. Gonna go get up. All right, sounds good. I guess I could just do this. That saves time. Locked and loaded. Yeah, one more shot. Takes three doses of American magic to finish off the first phase. The La Mulana ones, I don't know about daily, but at Kawaii Nero Nero. Nero, can you beat this game so we can do La Mulana runs together of the rando? We need to set the randomizer where it's like guaranteed start with gun, because I don't know how to beat half of these bosses without gun. Alright, that was a good phase. Got good luck. Good RNGs. Does the MMD even do randos? I don't know. I feel like Nero's like a good amount of not try hard, where I think we would be good to do randos together. Why am I having so much trouble? Plus side of the gun strat, you get free ammo for the whole run. Isn't an option like that, but if you happen to start with gun. The gun can be a pain if you start with gun and you can't open anything. Opening a pod entails shooting it. Yikes. Didn't think of that. You're right. I don't want to shoot my bullets too early. I can handle this phase without shooting. No, I shouldn't be taking damage silly like that. That last one is always late. I think that's the inn. I think that's the inn there. Okay, good enough. Oh, I got my ass baited there. Worked out. Go back, mother. Okay, go into the thing. Go into the thing. This is kind of sad. I think the lore of this game is actually interesting, and I'd like to understand more, but I don't understand why we have to kill the mother. Yeah, it wasn't an avoidance phase. We give her a rebirth. The secret treasure of life. I'm ready. I'm ready for whatever comes next. Oh. Well, Mulbrook says, come get me. Oh, yeah, here we go. Do you remember how to escape the ruins? Please don't make me have to go out of... Is it open down here? Is there... There's a possibility. There's no way they make you go out of... I mean, it is 5 minutes, though. Backtrack out of Chamber of Extinction? Please be open down here. I mean, it's probably worse this way. It's not open. What about... Alright, well, that kind of sucks. How... What do I still have? Seems to be broken. Yeah, I gotta get Mulbrook. Can I save? Oh no, it's broken. Grail is broken, damn it. I don't think I ever walked out of here. Everybody just big chillin'. I mean, Egypt is, if there's no warping... If there's no warping... I've just made a giant loop like an idiot. Split gate. Split gate. Alright, what do we have on the item menu? I got this thing. Jed pillar. What? Why am I up here all of a sudden? Not gonna ask questions. I need a GTF. And the backtrack through is going to be horrible. Okay, thank you. The backtrack through here is awful. What an end to this game. I'm sweating, boys. Oh, hello? Please take me to where I need to go. Okay, thank you. Mulbrook. I'm coming. Mulbrook-chan. Daijoubu tayo? Yep. Egypt should be on the... No, that's Twin Labs. Shoot. Which side is Egypt? It's been so long they haven't warped. No, it's... I gotta go up to Gate of Guidance and the other side is Egypt. His guild is closed. Molbrook-chan. Yakusoku suru. Everything will be fine. Oh, I wonder if you could just get smashed there. That would suck. Things that suck, that. What a banger, though. Oh, you bastard. I'm blind. That's as much as the stairs are there. I go blind. Molbrook-chan. You've been on my stream layout the whole time. I will not forget about you. Imagine not getting a health fill up after the mother. That would suck. Aw, shit. That's a waste of time. Wait, can I get... Which does this... Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. There's the grail thing there. That's where you do wrap around for the grail. That's not Molbrook's place, though. Shit. Molbrook-chan! It's right below here. Right? Wait, how do I get to Molbrook? I gotta think this out. I don't think I can get to Molbrook and escape. But I don't want to leave her. But I can't make it to her and get out. I can't make it to her and get out. I'm sorry, Molbrook. I lied. I lied. You'll forever be in my heart, though, Molbrook-chan. I'll never have another La Mulana waifu until La Mulana 2, where you get to actually play as a waifu. Oh, it's going to be tight. I can't make it. I'm dead. Bad end. Alright, detour. Let's plan how to GTFO. Refight mom, yeah. Alright, let me see. Can I go this way? Can I fall through? Can I fall through? I don't think I can fall through here. Can I? Okay, this goes down. Okay, that was the strat. I needed to fall through here. I know now. I know now. All this Trello to get lost at the end. Oh, man. Does he? Peppa laugh? I'm not sure either. I'm not even sure if I have the critical information. I don't know how I flipped around there. I don't know how I flipped around there. That part is very concerning. Unless you just have to make a loop. It could just be you gotta make a loop. It's okay. We gotta hear these jams again. I haven't finished, so I can go to bed. I'm trying, Jello. I swear. This isn't SG4E baits out to prolong the game. This is SG4E just genuinely. All right, one more shot. Easy. Nah, I'd rather just do it again on my strats. I'm going to play this game again from the start. It won't be next stream because next stream is going to be the RPG race, but the stream after that, and that's when I'm going to like learn some strats. So I'd be curious to know that kind of stuff for that stream. Because I am going to do the randomizer at some point, and there's several bosses that I only know how to beat with gun. And I've heard you've got to do some weird stuff, like potentially beat Elmech with knife. Beating Elmech with knife seems tough. Beating Elmech with knife seems tough. Yeah, even if you told me there's no guarantee. Oh, I need the American Magic still. Alright, we got some extra bullets. Yeah, Salty Runback will be here. It'll be next week, because this weekend is going to be RPG stuff. It's going to be fun. I will be streaming tomorrow around the same time. Today. Just won't be La Mulana stuff. Amphisbaena time? One finger achievement? I heard about that. But no thanks. I might just... I have extra bullets. I'm just going to shoot. I had bullets left over at the end of the fight. Don't want to learn Palenque? I do not blame you. Sounds pretty bad. Just in general. I didn't get the D-pad direction right. Damn it. Okay. I'm playing this one down. Yep, that is way too much damage. Oh, this is awkward. I took way too much damage on the second to last phase. Not with only main weapons. I did Marduk. You might be disappointed though, bonus, because I Marduked on a whim to go there and got the activation. Went to Endless Corridor, held right for a few screens while Marduking along the way. I did figure out the intended strat a few activations later, but I'm still frustrated with myself for that because I had all the clues and I was just too dumb to put them all together. It was a winning strategy. Yeah, it feels like once you kill something once here, it doesn't give you an XP drop. SG4E dumb. SG4E blind. I had the hints all in front of me. I read them out loud on stream like 5 times, the Guardian in the back. I still want to know what the Japanese for that hint is. How do you get on Steam? Can you go to your language settings and get change this game to Japanese, or do you have to buy it again? Is it not on Steam? How does one acquire the JP version? Never figure out the mantra stuff correctly. Wonder what happens in here if you have the wrong elixir. Probably just a game over. Depends if the game supports Japanese. Double check the translation in Classic. Yeah, what happens if you have the wrong elixir there? Could be something horrible, like it lets you keep doing the fight, but at the end you can't progress. That would be really mean. That's a good pattern. That part's not good though. The double hit because I'm bad. Get warped to the gate in the surface with the wrong elixir. That sounds like La Mulana. I'm a little bit surprised that it's not more punishing, to be honest, though, because it's a late game puzzle. This attempt's not looking good, but it's a late game puzzle with, I'd say, probably the easiest of all of the late game puzzles. So I'm surprised it doesn't punish you more. Like, of all the late game puzzles, that's definitely the easiest. It's pretty obvious which ones of those you're supposed to kill. If anything, what's tricky about that puzzle is thinking that you have to do something with the elixir to unlock the mother. Like that part you might consider tricky, but... After getting sucked into her mouth. Oh, you're right. I'll have to try that. You can legit go to that hint stone. In fact. Yeah, I gotta be kind of stingy with bullets here. Yeah, sure. Man. I don't want to be aggressive here, but... Strike the wedges from the rear. Well, is that the one that the philosopher says where it says strike it from the heels? Is that just a difference between heels and rear? Or does it say that on the hint that says guardian in the front, guardian in the back? It's got to be the philosopher one, right? They just switch heels and rear. I'm more interested in the one where it says there will be a guardian there. Or no, not the one in the front, one in the back. The one that says the guardian guards something, or the guardian protects something else. There will be a wedge there. I'm more curious about the wording for that hint. Other check. I might be able to do it easier with this, even though the damage isn't going to be nearly as good. I'm not hitting, and I'm kind of low on bullets. Okay, that was the strat. I could have gotten a jump there. Too scared. Ah, shit. Yeah, I don't think I landed either of those. Which means I'm down 2 bullets. That really sucks. Alright, just gotta play harder. Stupid. Ah, it's like the last hit. Okay. It's like 1 or 2 shots away. Yeah, if you don't get one optional equip, the fairy Jaguar is pretty easy to not get because it requires a key fairy, if I remember correctly. Because the one in the Gate of Illusion, that one weird room that is hidden, number 1 is hidden. So you have to like hit an invisible floor, if I remember correctly. And invisible floors are worse than invisible walls because you have to knife them. And then on top of that, you have to figure out to bring the key fairy there. Now, it is called, the room is called, something of the fairies. Oh, I should just wait on the first one. So that is a hint. So you need to bring a Key Fairy there, but IMO, all the Key Fairy activations are tough. You could also not have Spalder. Possible not to have Spalder. Means less damage. So we're just thinking about doing this fight with half as much health as I have. Ah, that was stupid. Concentrate. And also half as much damage. And even less health if you don't find all the sacred orbs. Amelia would have escaped already. You mean Amelia Watson? I don't know. I've seen her play Sunshine. I don't think it's that promising. Yappa. I tried to escape that. Ah, we're taking too much damage. It's okay, just got a game in the second phase, or final phase. This is really bad though, because I've got a D-boost. Yeah, I got a D-boost for this next phase too. Ah, it's probably just a reset. It's probably a reset. Yes, you probably could. The baby hardly doesn't attack that much, though. Like your best attempt is just going to be like you usually don't get the baby. The attacks that suck are the baby, and the one where it's just like arrows everywhere. Those are the worst ones. The crying, if you get on the right pattern, is not bad. But you do have to swap. This is just basically practice, because I don't like my odds of living with... I think I can survive 2 hits in the Tiamat phase. Maybe just 1. Well, no, I survive 1 hit, I die on the other one, is what I mean. You got me, Mom. Why is nobody dropping XPs? This is probably a reset. For some reason, when you farm the XP here, it just sucks. Like it's got some kind of like, once you kill a monster in a field, if you reload and the monster respawns, the chances of it dropping XP go down. That might be wrong, but it kind of feels that way. If we need like several XP drops, it's just not happening. Yeah, so the one where it says is the key to the, that's that one hint that we saw in Echidna's chamber, that's like, that's what it's talking about. It's the Keyblade. I mean, as soon as you get the Keyblade, you know it's going to be an important item one day. Because you're like, this weapon sucks, but it's in the shape of a key. Oh, okay. I'm motivated now, Yemo. Better follow through. This is a good amount of bullets to have left. And still in green health. Not bad. Amphisbaena. Yeah, he's getting my hopes up. Palenque. Oh shit. Yeah, I had to change magazines there. Okay, Tiamat time. Okay. Save the cheerleader, save the world. I mean, in a way, Mulbrook is kind of like a cheerleader. Maybe we can't figure out the strat here. What? Why do I come out of the top that time? Well, I'm gonna have so much more time now. Needless to say, when you actually come out the side... Maybe I came out that side the first time and I just went down there like an idiot. I might have done that because I was like, this way will be faster. Boy, little did I know. It was all a dream. You did. I came out the top last time and I thought it would be faster to go that way. Yeah, that was a panic. That was definitely a panic. See ya, Marduk. Well, you understand, but I mean, if you solve the puzzle, you understand that, yeah, that room is on top of that one. You understand the contrived 3D space of the ruins. Oh, you could go through that way. I just realized you could go through that way. I'm not doing the Mario. Maybe it's faster, who knows, but I know the way out now. I know the way out. Oh shit. I know the way out, and I'm not taking a maybe over a guarantee. But yeah, unless for some, maybe the pot becomes unmagified or whatever the power is that makes it be able to magically teleport you to Spring of the Sky. Maybe it no longer has that. Maybe only the mother, when she was alive, granted it that power. Managed to get the Wedges tablet in Japanese. Okay. We will have a Japanese analysis. Be the same or close enough? Right, we'll take a look at that. Hopefully after I beat the game. I will come for you, Mulbrook. Wait for me. Chotto matte kure. Please work. Alright, let me go through there. Mulbrook. That's been so long since I've been here these ways legit. And not via warps. Alright, Mulbrook, we got a GTFO. Escape this way. Oh. You got a way out, girl? I'm not taking my hand off the controller. Oh, man. Thanks for the GGs, guys. That's the credits. Is it finally done? Alright. Steam time. Shoot. Can't check the Steam time. I can't. 140 hours, which doesn't include the current session, I believe. There's another 4 hours and 30 minutes. 144 hours and 30 minutes. Aw, look at these. Look at these cool people. It's the 7th generation. And LeMaze. I'm glad the fairies make it out too. Look at them go. Look at the queen go. Well, it's definitely a bittersweet moment. It's one of the best games I've ever played. Here's where I'm just gonna warn Yimo. Yimo, now's the time to mute the streams so that you don't hear all the praises SG4E has for Lama. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. This is like, it's just an amazing game. If only I could have done the mantras. If only I connected the dots with the mantras and it wasn't holding right. But, oh well. Yeah, see you tomorrow, Yuma. Yeah, this is a very special game. It's so hard to compare games like that you played as a kid, for me at least, because games mean something different to you when you're younger, or when you're little, and you discover them. But as far as games that I discovered as an adult, this is definitely the best one, because I like comparing apples to apples. It's hard to compare to games that I played as a kid, because they're just different in incomparable ways. But yeah. Nigoro-based indie Japanese developer. I will be running back this game next week. I'm not going to look anything up. Although probably when I run it back, I'll let anybody say whatever they want in chat if they want to share some strats or let me struggle. But I kind of want to run it back and see, like, well, how much of the last 144 hours I remember. There's still a few activations that I got by accident. Like, I still don't know how I activated the gate to Tower of the Goddess, but I think it's probably boss related from what I discovered about gates after that. What is Hell Temple? Is there like a super boss in this game? I was so sad when you started Marduking halfway down Endless a few days ago. Yeah, thanks, Pop-Tart. I'm glad you enjoyed watching. I didn't expect to, like, this was a game that I, like, picked up and started streaming on a whim last year. I didn't even think I'd stream all of it. I didn't think I'd try to do it hintless either. But I just ended up enjoying it way more than I thought. Look, it's his dad. His dad stole the sacred treasure of life. La Mulana 2 won't be for a while, but I will play... We'll play La Mulana 1, start to finish next week. See if I can do it all in one sitting. We'll see. And then I want to do some of the randomizer. Super secret BS area that's impossible to find. Achievement unlocked. You are the strongest archaeologist. It's not the playtime. It's half the playtime. La Mulana pretty good. Is Dracuette not... Is Dracuette how you get to Hell Temple? When I reread Dracuette's hint, I feel like it applies to the Guardians, to the mantra puzzles. Does it not apply to the mantra puzzles? Because it sounds like when he says go to Nightfall, that's the alternate field. And the one who watches over travelers is, I guess, literally the guardians, even though they don't help you. So I assumed when I read that after the fact that he was saying you go to the inverse area and you go to the guardian field. But where you found the guardian in the light world. He's the Hell Temple quest. I think I'll try to do Hell Temple. I think I'll try to do Hell Temple. Well, we'll go to it. It sounds like it's awful, but we'll discover it. Probably just have people tell me. Yeah, how do you get to Hell Temple? Nearly impossible to find guideless. What is the statue? What is the statue that you never did anything with? VOD watchers go back 13 minutes. Is this the hint stone in Japanese? This is the classic one, which is probably just as good. It's a ton of BS. It's actually not. It's so much BS, it's not like a one-sentence answer. Interesting. Alright, how do I get this in JP? Nihongo. Oh yeah, that's Japanese. Alright, where did we say the hint was? The hint was in Moonlight, right, and that special little side. Yeah, we did it. We did it, Lester Ace. Yeah, I'll just look it up. Ah, what a game. The mantra puzzle really tries everything out of you, huh? What a puzzle. Getting to Hell Temple is like 7 steps and they're all insane. Yumo did it? Oh, Yumo's a gamer. Did Amelia Watson do it, though? Does somebody here? Here's what I'll do. If you guys want to, if anybody wants to do me a favor, because even though I beat this game, I'm kind of still don't want to Google stuff because I'm worried that I don't know. You'll go to like the wiki. There's a La Mulana wiki out there. You know how wiki has like the related articles, and one of them is going to be something about La Mulana 2, and I'm going to accidentally see that, which I'd rather not. I'm worried that I might accidentally find La Mulana 2 stuff. Does somebody have like a good resource or whatever that says how to do it that I can look at later? It says Guardian. Guardian ga, I think that's wait. Mari shi. That place, Sono Basho ni Kusabi ga aru. Yeah, wedge. A wedge is there. What's the last line say though? That place. Okay. So it says that place, there's a wedge. It says Sono, which is interesting. It's not Asono, right? Because Asono is like, hold on. It's like by you. Can permanently mess up your save to make it impossible to get to Hell Temple. Oh, Amelia Watson won't be in OIC? That sucks. Get a screenshot of this. It says your Trello sucks. Alright, what do we make sense of this? This says Guardian. I think this is wait. So it's like... Wait. No. What is this one? This is where we discover all of the the weeb lore. The weeb lore of La Mulana. Protection. Guards. Okay, the Guardian protects something else. I think these are probably the same. Did they change this hint at all between the two versions? It's the same, but they write mono out here because they use less kanji, because that's how you did in old games. The Guardian... The thing that the Guardian protects is somewhere else. This means Betsuni Aru, right? This is Betsuni. This one. Betsu. Distinction. Betsuni Aru. So the thing that the Guardian protects is different. Separate. Sono basho ni. Basho means place. This is Hell Temple's instructions. Thanks. Watch them fall. So that place, sono basho ni kusabi ga aru. Kusabi has got to be wedge. Wedge, yeah. Linchpin, cloak, chalk. What the hell's a chalk? A tie. Ooh, interesting. Ooh. A little wordplay in Japanese that's lost in the English translation. The word for wedge also can mean tie or bond. It makes you think about connections. The Guardian protects the temple from SG molding it in the ruins. So this is really cool. In that place there is a wedge, or in that place there is a connection. Or what is this? A bond, a tie. The thing that the Guardian protects is separate. There will be a kusabi there. That place will be a connection. Weirdly has the opposite. A wedge means like drive apart. Kind of weird that these two have the same. I think the word for wedges in Japanese. Wedge, ya, could have been ya. There's other terms for wedge for securing object. A lot of them mean tie or bond. Interesting. Well, they intentionally. There's definitely some wordplay going on here. I don't know about what this says. Ni kaeru. This is gonna be tough. Tsunokusabi. What's kusabi again? Alright, well, we're gonna have to look up these kanji. I'm very bad at radicals, so might be a bit embarrassing. The trick is you just find stuff, you find like building blocks, and then you hope those building blocks connect. Whoops, not this one. Okay, so that's that part. I just need that thing. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. What does this mean? Soul spirit. Tamashi. Tamashio. So something is done to the solar spirit. This is probably the spirit is shattered, right? So something is... What does this mean? I'm going to make another Jisho tab. That's the first part. Need a tie at the top. Okay. It's got the 3 lines. Alright, that's it. This is Minecraft Builders. Form, shape, figure, visage, katachi. So what is this again? The spirit, katachi. Wait, no. The spirit, direct object, into form, kaeru. Kaeru means change. Double check. No, I want a new one. I don't want to switch to tab. Kaeru. To change, to alter, to transform, convert, turn into. This is, I forget how you pronounce Hachi. It's like Yotsu or something with the tsu. 8 tsu no kusabi. Alright, so this sentence means 8 wedges with the wedge word play that are turned, that turn the soul into form, right? That's what this is soul, and this means into form. The 8 wedges that turn the soul into form. So the hint is, put it all together. The super professional SG4E translation. The Guardian protects... No. The Guardian... The place that the Guardian protects... Or the thing. Damn it. I'm confused now. This is protect. This is Guardian. The Guardian... Thing. This is thing. The thing that the Guardian protects is different. Or Betsuni we looked up before, but specifically Betsuni means... We can change Kaeru. Difference, distinction. It's different. The thing that the Guardian protects is different. In that place, there's a wedge with the wordplay. The 8 wedges that change the soul into form. It's pretty tough. I feel like the wordplay here is really cool. The wordplay with kusabi, how it means link or connection or whatever it was again. What was it again? Kusabi. That's a word I'll never forget in Japanese. It means both wedge and tie bond. There's a bond there. There's a wedge there. That was pretty cool. I think this says the same thing in the original. They just use different... They use mono instead of the kanji. They write it with 2 symbols. Betsuni aru. Basho kusabi ga aru. Yeah, it says the exact same thing in the original. Oh well, that's pretty cool. The English was... Yeah, I got so distracted by taking the dragon. The dragon bone doesn't go anywhere near the center of the Shrine of the Mother. Got baited there. I think I moved it over to complete. Yeah, the Guardian protects something else. There will be a wedge there. 8 wedges will get formed with the soul. There will be a wedge in that place. It's this line. I mean, it does kind of suck they took out... This is the word place in Japanese. Basho. That place, sono basho. There will be a place there. Or there will be a wedge in that place. They translate that as there will be a wedge there. 8 wedges will get formed of the soul. It's pretty tough. It's pretty tough to get this translation right. You got to... This is supposed to be the hardest puzzle. So you want to make sure that your translation doesn't just make it super easy. But at the same time, how do you capitalize on that wordplay for wedge? Oh well. Just play the game in Japanese, forehead. There will be a wordplay. Here's what you do. The Guardian protects something else. There will be a wedge there. Wedge in blue. TL, translator's note. Wedge in Japanese can mean both wedge and tie bond. There will be a tie there. So then you could use bond, and then you just translate all of the wedges, like in the Shrine of the Mother as bond. It's really tough. It's really tough. It's certainly not fair to say that they screwed up the translation here. It's just really hard to get this right. Rest of the game is translated pretty solidly. And having seen the Japanese, I don't think I can fault them. It's just really hard to get right. Oh well, that was cool. Thanks everybody for watching the playthrough. I had a lot of fun with this game. Gonna play it again next week. Tomorrow at 9 p.m. Eastern Time. Gonna do N64 Mania, which is playing an N64 game. It's like Namco Museum 64. It's a bunch of like old arcade games. We're probably gonna play that for like an hour. And then 3 a.m., which is like 2 hours prior to now. But fast forward, rewind the clock back 2 hours, and then jump ahead one day. That's when I'll be doing Treasure Hunter G, which is an old JP-only SNES game that has a fan translation. Gonna do a fun little blind race with some friends. It's gonna be quite long. It's gonna take a while. So chances are you will see, no matter what time you're on Twitch tomorrow, I probably will be there. And then next week we'll do the La Mulana playthrough. Yeah, thanks for tuning in, guys. Thank you, Planeswater. I'm gonna find somebody to host. Probably Solo Man, because I don't see anybody else. Could host Tager. Tager's doing Forbidden Memories. Solo Man's doing Bloodstained though, and that's more like Metroidvania, like sort of like La Mulana. So I feel like it might be better to host him. Bum bum bum. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good Friday.